Hello, NFL fans, and welcome. We're live for Super Bowl 57, the Eagles against the Kansas City Chiefs. We should be in for an absolute cracker of a game. So excited for this game. Obviously, not one of our teams in it, but hopefully we're going to get the game that is hyped up to be. Should be absolutely fantastic. Two very evenly matched teams, both 14-3 records, both number one seeds, and of course, neither team have been behind during the postseason either in the games we've played so far. So we should be in for a fantastic game. So welcome everybody to the live NFL UK Ops play-by-play reaction stream of the Philadelphia Eagles and the Kansas City Chiefs. Let us know where you're watching today's game from. If you're an Eagles fan or a Chiefs fan, or if you've got a team that you prefer to win, let us know. And also, just as we've started off the game as well, and before the game kicks off, let us know what your thoughts are on today's game, who you're backing in today's game. Are you going with the Philadelphia Eagles or the Kansas City Chiefs? Get your score predictions in the chat nice and early, and we'll see who comes out on top in the end. So welcome, Eric. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you and the lads watching the game have a great evening, and thank you very much for coming and joining. Make sure you get involved in the competition very shortly. And welcome back, Marcia, as well. Good luck to you. We're a big Chiefs fan, so best of luck for today's game. Hopefully Mahomes can pull it out of the bag for you. So Andy's always talking about the whether the stream is behind, but I think we should have an up-to-date stream with it being on terrestrial TV today. So hopefully we can all be in time today and experience it all as one. So just to let you know that this week we did do a video where we took a look into the future, as there's been big rumours this week and obviously throughout the season that the season's been rigged. And there's a script, and a lot of people have been talking about that. We did a video ourselves about the script being leaked. So make sure when you get an opportunity, head over to our channel and check that out and find out. Obviously, I don't want to give anything away. Obviously, we've seen what happens, but I don't want to give any spoilers away at this point in the game. But you can check over on our channel that video, and we'll find out if those things do happen. During the stream as well, we are going to be doing a prize giveaway, a free prize giveaway, just really to say a massive thank you for all of the support that we've had in our channel's first season on YouTube. We set a lofty goal back in September when we started out of trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the Super Bowl. Well, we've absolutely smashed that, nearly at 1,750 subscribers. So there's a massive thank you to that. We're going to do a prize giveaway today. And the giveaway is going to be for a mini helmet of the team of your choice. So we're going to do the giveaway. At some point in the first quarter, we're going to put a keyword, or we're going to give away a keyword that for you to type into the comments. If you type that in, it will enter you into the draw. You'll need to do it once. It'll only enter you once anyway into the competition. And then we'll be doing that draw towards the end of the game. So make sure you stick around throughout the game. And we'll be repeating that keyword so that you know. If you're lucky enough for your name to come out at the end, then let us know which team you'd like us to get you the mini helmet for, and we can get that sent out for you. So thank you very much, Eric. Thank you very much for getting everyone signed up. Masters, hoping so the Chiefs win. Fingers crossed for you, Marcia. We should on paper, this is built up to be one of the best Super Bowl matchups ever. We just hope it lives up to the hype. So Marcia's not sure about a score prediction, hoping for a high scoring. I think as a neutral, a lot of us are hoping for a back and forth high scoring game. I think the NFL themselves would absolutely love for this game to go to overtime. We haven't had an overtime game in the playoffs, so no overtime playoff rules yet. They would love to to take this one into overtime. A few extra commercials, a bit of extra revenue to build up there as well. And obviously for the game to go to overtime as well. And those overtime rules will be brilliant. So just looking like we're ready for the coin toss. Thank you very much, Marcia. Best of luck. We'll be releasing the keywords shortly in the first quarter. So let us know in the comments. Make sure you put that into the comments, the keyword, and then it will enter you into it. And fingers crossed we can potentially get you a helmet.
Show an Eagles helmet.
So make sure you put in, before we kick off today's game, make sure you put in the comments your thoughts on the game and give us your score predictions. So I've gone with a score of 27-14 to the Eagles, 27-24 to the Eagles. I'll put that into the comments now. And I'm sure Andy can put his Andy will put his score prediction in.
I don't remember what it was.
28-17 or something like that, was it?
Go Chiefs.
I think it was 28-17 Chiefs, I think. So let us know, Marcia, give us your score prediction. Are you confident in the Chiefs win? And Eric and the lads, if you want to put in your score predictions as well. So they're ready to do the coin toss, just being held up. So what we're going for? We're going heads or tails on the coin toss. I know the betting people out there like to chuck a few quid on the heads or tails. Back when I was at university, we had a lad that must have put 20 plus bets on the Super Bowl and different things happening. And I know that he always used to bet on the coin toss. So both teams look pretty healthy going into this game. Obviously, no Mecole Hardman for the Chiefs. But apart from that, Mahomes has said his ankle's the best it's been in weeks. Of course, he's going to say that. But hopefully it is. Jalen Hurts says he's favouring that shoulder injury a little bit. But when they've been testing out the strength of his throwing arm, he's supposed to be very good this week. So we'll wait and see. Just, of course, showing the referee, Kyle Sheffers, who was a hated man by the Kansas City Chief fan base, but liked after the Bengals AFC Championship game this season. Here we go. Coin toss. Here we go. Okay, so it was tails. The Chiefs won the toss, and so they've deferred. And so the Eagles are going to receive the ball first. So if you said tails, well done. On a poll earlier, I picked heads, so I was wrong, 50-50. There you go. So Marcia is going for a 28-24 Chiefs victory. anything like that. So close to mine, obviously 27-24 for the Eagles. Anything like that, we're in for a cracker of a game, and it really should be. So Eric's saying a high-scoring game as well. I want whatever the outcome. Yeah, we just want to be entertained. Just let it be an entertaining game. No blowouts.
You're watching too much Gladiator.
So, yeah, that's it. We just want an entertaining game in this one. High-scoring if we can. Back and forth. And may the team that have the ball last win. So the coin toss, it was tails. The Chiefs called correctly, so they deferred, and the Eagles are going to receive the ball first to start the first quarter. So welcome, Martin. Thank you very much for joining us. So Martin's going for 32-29 Chiefs. Okay, I say that'd be a fantastic game as well. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we do get a high-scoring game like that and a close game like that. Thank you very much for joining us, Martin. Are you a Chiefs fan? Let us know. All of the so-called experts before the game all picked the Eagles by at least 3, most of them going back the Eagles by 7. So we'll see if the so-called experts are proven correct or they're all proven incorrect by the end of this game. Oh, so Eric said the Chiefs won the coin toss. The winners of the last 8 coin tosses have lost the Super Bowl. That's a great statistic. Someone's done their research, Eric. Well done. Sorry, Marcia. It's not looking good.
Yeah, turn it off now.
Not looking good. Not looking good. Well, best of luck, Martin. Coming from a Chiefs perspective. Make sure you stick around. We will be doing our prize giveaway as well. So just remind you, if you are just joining us, first of all, welcome to the live play-by-play reaction stream of the Eagles and Chiefs in the Super Bowl 57. Thank you very much for joining us. Of course, please make sure you join in the chat. The more interaction that we get in the chat, the better the game is. We've had a couple of fantastic streams during the playoffs of people getting involved in the chat and having a great laugh watching some football. So please come and join in. Whichever team you support, all NFL fans are welcome on all of our streams. And again, we just want to say thank you so much for all the support that we've had this season. It's meant a lot to us, and we just obviously want to stride forward from here. So thank you very much. And obviously, leading on to that, thank you so much for the support. We are going to be doing a prize giveaway of a mini helmet of the team of your choice. Okay, so partway through the first quarter, I'm going to give you a keyword. All you'll need to do is type that into the comments, and that will register your entry into the competition. You'll only need to do that once. Okay, it'll only register once, even if you do it multiple times. And then towards the end of the game, we will do the draw for that, and then the winner can let us know which team they would like a minute helmet of. So Marcy's saying good luck. Because Martin bet 100 on the Chiefs. Ooh.
Not on the coin toss.
Not on the coin toss. What odds did you get, Martin, on the Chiefs? You have to let us know, how much would you win if the Chiefs won? Fingers crossed for you, Martin. They're the underdogs in this game, so I think it's all riding on Patrick Mahomes. That's it. Just Eric, you beat them. You beat them to it. They've just they've said it on our coverage about the last 8 coin tosses. So we've got mine saying, thank you very much, Soldier, for joining us. Are you a Chiefs fan as well? Let us know in the comments. Thank you so much for joining us. So friend's dad bet 2,000 on the Eagles. Well, they are favourites, but you just never know. In a one-game season, wow. You just never know. Well, best of luck. Best of luck to the fans of both teams. If we have Eagles fans and Chiefs fans, best of luck. You know, we're coming from a Patriots fan perspective. You know, we've been to a few Super Bowls. I've seen them myself. I've seen them lose 3 and win 3. So I've seen it from both sides and how stressful it is watching the Super Bowl. So best of luck to the fans of both teams today. So here we go. It looks like we're just about ready for kickoff. Chiefs going to be kicking off. Harrison Butker to the Philadelphia Eagles. And here we go. And the kick is off. Super Bowl 57's underway. And he goes into the end zone. And so Jalen Hurts is going to be starting from his own 25. With this heavy running offense of the Philadelphia Eagles. So this is Hurts' first Super Bowl. Yeah, it is. First Super Bowl for Hurts. So here we go on the first play. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Snap back to Hurts. It's a handoff up the middle. Trying to find a space. Sanders bursts out to the right. Oh, and the ball's knocked out, but it's knocked out of bounds. Tried to bounce out to the side, Miles Sanders. Picked up 2 yards, but got the ball knocked out his hands. But fortunately for the Eagles, goes out of bounds. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. So Andy's saying that both teams have odds of 5 to 6 on Sky Bet. I'll say so. That's the sort of game that we've got. You know, the polls that we've done have had it very close on Twitter and on YouTube. We've had it very close, with the Eagles slightly favoured. Oh, because where the ball went out, it's down at 2nd and 11 now. Snap back to Jalen Hurts, empty backfield. Finds a pass over the middle to Devonta Smith, who managed to gain 5 or 6 yards through the air. Not quite. Darwin, thank you very much for joining us, Darwin. I'm not quite from London. I've been told I've got a non-accent, but we're from Yorkshire. It's a bit slightly different, but thank you very much for joining us. Shotgun again for Jalen Hurts, 3rd and 5. A big play coming up early in this game. Can the Chiefs get an early 3 and out? Snap back to Jalen Hurts. Time to throw. Finds Devonta Smith, and he's... Oof. Picks up the first down and gets absolutely laid out of bounds. But he does pick up the first down for the Eagles. Comes all the way across the field. Jalen Hurts is able to find him. And then gets laid out. Snap back Jalen Hurts on 1st and 10. Lofted pass down the left sideline. It was looking for A.J. Brown, who does bring it in, but he's out of bounds. Good pass, just too much on it. Led A.J. Brown just out of bounds. That's going to bring up 2nd and 10. Just showing that Dallas Goedert was open. Oof. You can do that. You can do that on a tackle because he's a runner. Great hit by Reed on Smith on the previous play. Oof. Empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. We haven't seen him take off running just yet. Snap back to Hurts, and he takes off running to his left, looking for a blocker down the sideline. Looks like he's done enough for a first down as well. So good start now for the Eagles. The Eagles have got the ball moving nicely. Picks up a good block from Smith down the sideline. It looks like they've got just into Eagles territory as well. So 1st and 10. It's going to be a pass play for Jalen Hurts. Loft downfield. And it's caught and brought in by tight end Dallas Goedert for a 13-yard completion. And the Eagles are rolling. So they're all the way down to the to the Chiefs' 34-yard line. It's a handoff. No, it's not. It's a fake handoff and a lofted pass to Devonta Smith, who breaks out of a tackle, goes down the right sideline, and it's brought down at the 11-yard line of the Chiefs. What a start for the Eagles. So it's a run-pass option.
Terrible tackle.
Keeps it and finds Devonta Smith, who's tackled down at the 11-yard line of the Chiefs. Snap back to Hurts. Here's a handoff up the middle this time. Breaks a tackle. And all the way inside the 5-yard line of the Chiefs, down to the 3-yard line. What a start for the Eagles. It looked early on in the drive that the Chiefs were going to force a 3 and out. But after the first down completion from Hurts to Devonta Smith, they've continued that momentum. It's a handoff up the middle again, but stuffed this time for a 1-yard loss. And that's going to bring up 3rd and 3 around the 4-yard line of the Chiefs. Marshall's calling out for the defense. They need a defensive stand here. It's going to be 3rd and 2.
Are they going to go for it if they don't get this?
I reckon so. So they're calling it 3rd and 3 from the 4-yard line. It's a handoff again up the middle to Gainwell. It looks like he's in for the touchdown. And they do it. It's a Philadelphia Eagles touchdown. And what a start. The handoff up the middle to Gainwell. Managed to find a crease just about. Dives forward. Oof. It's close. It's going to be close. They've definitely got a first down at least. But as he spun, did he go down just before the ball crossed the plane? Let's have a look. Oof. I think he's short. He's half a yard short there. As he gets spun, the ball hasn't crossed the plane when his shoulder goes down. So I think the Eagles' offense is going to be coming back out in a second. As Eric said, the Eagles started very well. It looked like the Chiefs had stifled them right at the beginning, but once they got that first down, they've carried that momentum all the way down the field. So Jason saying touchdown Eagles, I think he's just a half a yard short. But thank you very much for joining us, Jason. Let us know are you an Eagles fan or a Chiefs fan? Let us know in the comments. Mark's is saying already, oh boy. As a neutral, you hope it's going to be this sort of game, though. Both offenses marching down the field would be great. Yeah, as Eric said, he is short. As we thought, it looked like he was half a yard short. As his body got turned, it looked like the ball hadn't crossed the plane before it got across the goal line. So here we go. It's 1st and goal from the half-yard line. They're going to probably do that formation. It's going to be that formation that's so hard to stop. And I think we can give it this time. Jalen Hurts is still stood up. Are they giving the touchdown?
Surely.
It's that formation that the Eagles do.
Oh. Decline.
There we go. We can give it now. The Eagles have scored a touchdown. And the Eagles take the lead through that QB sneak from Jalen Hurts. It's that formation that the Eagles do so well. It was pretty unstoppable, to be honest. They had Goddard and Scott behind him. So as soon as they snap the ball, both of those come up behind Jalen Hurts to give him that extra push. It's how do you stop that when you only need half a yard? So it's a touchdown, pending the extra point from Elliott. And it's straight down the middle. And what a brilliant start for the Eagles. So the Philadelphia Eagles lead 7-0 over the Chiefs. And what a brilliant start and a brilliant drive to start Super Bowl 57. As Jason saying, Hurts got the touchdown. Extra point is good. Are you? Just let us know, Jason. Are you an Eagles fan? Just let us know.
No, he's putting no.
Oh no.
I don't know.
So a brilliant drive from the Eagles. Looked like the Chiefs were going to stop them on a 3-and-out to begin with. On 3rd and 5, Jalen Hurts was able to find Devontae Smith on a drag route across the field to pick up the first down. And from that point, managed to work down the field on passes to Devontae Smith and to Dallas Goedert and back to Devontae Smith again before a couple of runs. It looked like they scored the touchdown, but were just short from Gainwell. And then from half a yard out, that formation that's so difficult to stop, they run it so well. The Eagles go 7-0 up off of that touchdown from Jalen Hurts. And so now that puts the pressure straight on the Kansas City Chiefs, who won the toss, deferred, kicked to the Eagles, and now the momentum, you feel, is with that team. Such a tough defense, the Philadelphia Eagles as well. And how healthy is Patrick Mahomes? He said that his ankle's the best it's felt in weeks. He's going to say that. Hopefully, from a Kansas City Chiefs fan perspective and from a neutral perspective, it is. And we should be in for an absolute cracker of a game. Yes, Jason is the Eagles. Well, best of luck. A fantastic start. You've got to be happy with how that started. So we've got NHL. Thank you very much for joining us. Hi, welcome to NFL UK Ops, live play-by-play reaction stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Let us know in the comments, are you a Chiefs or Eagles fan, or are you a fan of one of the other teams? Who you think is going to win this game as well? Let us know in the comments. But thank you very much for joining us. So as Eric said, let's see what Patty Mahomes can do against the Eagles pass rush. That's going to be the big battle. And if Mahomes is under pressure, has he got the mobility and escapability that he's so well known for? Can he make those magic Mahomes plays that he's done so often in this game? Let's hope so. Let's hope so. So Jason's called early Eagles Super Bowl champions. Well, you can't ask for a better start, that's for sure. And NHL, I fancy a good game. Yeah, that's as we're neutral fans in this game. So that's all we're asking for. We're asking for a high-scoring, close game, hopefully. So here we go. The kickoff lands into the end zone. So the Chiefs are going to start from their own 25-yard line. Patrick Mahomes and the offense coming out. As Eric's already said, how they're going to cope with that Eagles pass rush that have caused havoc this season. And then have the Eagles also got an answer for Travis Kelce? The Chiefs, obviously, without a recognised number one receiver. Let's see. Here we go. Just over 10 minutes left in the first quarter. 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. It's a handoff to Pacheco. Bounce out to the left, gains about 3 yards on the ground before being brought down. So we're saying Patrick Mahomes is playing hurt. Yeah, there's no way. When you've got a high ankle sprain, there's no way that it's healed up that quick, especially after playing in the AFC Championship game. But they'll have done the best they can over this last 2 weeks. So 2nd and 7 for the Chiefs. Play action pass. Time to throw. And it's to Travis Kelce, of course. Who else? Who takes it all the way up just inside his own half still. But up around the 50-yard line. You've got to have a plan for Travis Kelce if you're the Eagles. If you're going to double one player, you've got to be doubling Travis Kelce. I mean, teams have tried to do that in the past and they've still managed to find him, but he's going to be the number one target, that's for sure. So they're on their own 47, the Chiefs. Mahomes bootlegs out to the right, starts off, takes off, and slides down after gaining about 8 yards on the ground. Looks like he might have took a hit to the head, but got up quickly. And the fact that Mahomes is able to run like he just ran is an excellent sign for the Kansas City Chiefs and for the fans. He looked good. He looked good running it then. 2nd and 2 inside the Eagles' half now. It's a handoff to Pacheco. It's the first down. Bounce to the 40. He's at the 30. And he's eventually brought down at the 20. And the Chiefs' offense have got off to a brilliant start as well. Now, if this Super Bowl can continue on like this, we are in for one of the best Super Bowls in history. Now, defenses always do adapt. You know, they make changes, they do adapt, but what a brilliant start. If the Chiefs can go down, score a touchdown here and tie this up. So it's a handoff again to Pacheco up the middle. Breaks one tackle, still keeps fighting, still keeps his legs going, Gets a bit of support. Looks like he's game 4, but there is a flag, I think. No, it wasn't a flag. Well, I saw something yellow fly. But it's going to be 2nd and 8 inside the red zone now. Snap back to Mahomes. Lofted pass over to Kelce. And it's a touchdown for the Chiefs. What a response. What a response from the Kansas City Chiefs. And to Travis Kelce as well. How have you not got 2 men on him? How have you not? He bounces one off one. Oh, the defender sort of stumbled. And he over-the-shoulder catch into the end zone, unchallenged. And wow, what a start in this Super Bowl. Eagles drive down the field on their first possession, score a touchdown. And the Chiefs answer straight back. Now, Harrison Butker has had issues with extra points in the past.
Come on, Arnie.
And it's straight down the middle. We've got a tied ball game. What a brilliant start to Super Bowl 57. And we've got 7-7. What a start. So as Marcia said, it's a great game. It absolutely is. Absolutely is. And go Chiefs, Kelce and Mahomes. But if you're the Eagles, if you're not getting to Mahomes, you've got to have a plan. You've got to have a plan to stop Kelce. As NHL said, what's funniest commercial from the first break? Yeah, if you're watching an American stream or watch it from America, let us know, because we've sacrificed the American stream in order to be able to have the most up-to-date stream that we could possibly get. So we're calling the plays as they're happening, so we haven't got any lag, hopefully. So we've had to sacrifice and watch ITV instead.
Let us know what film trailers there are.
Yeah, so and we're massive film fans, so if you see any interesting film adverts, let us know as well. So Jason's will be hoping that Hurts can answer straight back from that, but both quarterbacks and both offenses have got off to brilliant starts in this game. Let's hope that they can keep running with this momentum. I'm up for a completely offensive game of 30-plus points from both teams. That would be brilliant. As Eric said, this is exactly the start we were hoping for. And hopefully, long may it continue. Hopefully it can. So we've got Chill Kid. Thank you very much for joining the stream. So we've got a Kelsey touchdown. And he's the number one weapon for the Chiefs offense. And you think, the Eagles apparently drafted in new Dolphins defensive coordinator Vic Fangio for the last 2 weeks on a 2-week contract to help them prepare for facing the Kansas City Chiefs offense. Well, surely number one thing that you need to be looking at is where's Travis Kelce lined up and what's the plan to stop him? So wearing George Kittle Super Bowl 54 jersey. Do like George Kittle. Great player. Not so good a singer, though, it turned out, from the NFL awards. So here we go. The Chiefs are just about ready to kick off back to the Eagles. And it bounces into the end zone, so the Eagles start from their own 25. So 1st and 10 for the Eagles. So what the Eagles got in response to that touchdown from Mahomes to Kelce? We've got Jalen Hurts back in the shotgun. Gainwell's motioned out, gets the pass from Jalen Hurts and pushed out of bounds after gaining about 7 yards, 6-7 yards. It's Jason Wash from California. Yeah, well, so if you're obviously watching a American stream, let us know what adverts you get and what film adverts you get as well. So we've got pass interference against the Eagles. That's going to push them back. Looks like he was blocking too early. So that's going to put me 1st and 20. Backed up to their own 15-yard line. Just over 6.5 minutes left in the first quarter. Snap back to Jalen Hurts. Hand off to Gainwell. Tries going up the right side, but he's stopped after only a 1-yard gain. That's going to bring up 2nd and 19. So 2nd and 19 for the Eagles from their own 16-yard line. Again, Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Snap back to him. Quick pass out to Devonta Smith. Managed to pick up about 4 yards. So it's going to be 3rd and long and an opportunity for the Chiefs to force a 3 and out.
Come on.
So 3rd and 14 for the Eagles. Can the Chiefs force a 3 and out? A big gain for the Chiefs to have Snead available for this game after being in the concussion protocol. 2nd and 14 for the Eagles. So 3rd and 14 on their own 21-yard line, the Eagles. Snap back to Jalen Hurts, looking to pass. Scrambles out to his left under pressure and ends up having to throw the ball away. And a great stand by the Chiefs, helped out, of course, by that pass interference penalty on offense. But it's going to be a punt for the Eagles. Good pressure from the Chiefs front four. And they should get the ball in decent starting field position off of this punt. There we go. The punt is up. And it bounces and takes a decent punt. It is returnable now. Makes a couple of players miss before being brought down. But decent starting field position for the Chiefs. So a cracking start to this game. Opening touchdown drive for the Eagles, matched by the Chiefs. But the Chiefs defense stand up and force a 3-and-out and have the opportunity to drive down and take the lead in Super Bowl 57. And Jason, as Eagles fans, calling "Fly Eagles Fly." And so we just want to take this opportunity while we are at...
Oh, guys, Galaxy 3. It's May.
While we are at a game break. So your first opportunity to enter to win a mini helmet of a team of your choice. That we're running this competition. Say thank you so much for the support that we've had in our first season on this channel. We set the lofty goal of reaching 1,000 subscribers by the Super Bowl, starting off with 0 in September. And we've gone way, way past that. So thank you so much for all your support. If you haven't already, please click that subscribe button. It means so much to us. If you want an opportunity to win this this mini helmet of your choice, all you need to do is type in the comments hashtag Super Bowl 57. So 57, all one word, no spaces. Hashtag Super Bowl 57. Okay, if you type that into the comments, then that will enter you into our competition, which we'll draw live later on in the stream. And if you're chosen, you get to pick a mini helmet for the team of your choice, and we'll get that sent out to you this week. So best of luck for everybody, and thank you so much for everybody that has supported us this season, and thank you so much for everybody that's joining us for this chat as well. So welcome, Jay Derv, as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Let us know your score prediction for this one. Who you'd like to win. So Jason got an advert for Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Yeah, we're looking forward to that one. We're big Marvel fans over here. So we're definitely going to see that in May. Good defense by Chiefs, yeah, absolutely. Good pressure, especially on that 3rd down there. Jalen Hurts couldn't stand in there throwing. He had to scramble out and getting chased down. Well, Jada, thank you very much for joining us. Jason, just make sure you put hashtag Super Bowl 57. Otherwise, it won't register that you've entered. It has to be Super Bowl 57 is in 57. So on first down, it's a quick throw to Gray. Gains about 4 yards. As Jada said, for your information, I heard the score was leaked 37 Eagles to 36 Chiefs. We will see. Well, the script that I had didn't have that. So we'll have to wait and see. 2nd and 4 for the Chiefs. It's a handoff up the middle to Pacheco. Managed to pick up 2 yards on the ground. But there is a late flag. Looks like it could be going against the Eagles. It is. Illegal hands to the face. So that's going to extend this drive. Dominican Sue. Been around a while. So it's 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. They're on their own 47-yard line, looking to take the lead for the first time in Super Bowl 57. Snap back to Mahomes. Plenty of time to pass those over the middle to a wide open Travis Kelce, who gets brought down at the 31-yard line of the Eagles. How is he that open? Eagles, what are you doing? It's a great route. It's a great route. Completely fooled the linebacker that was on him. The linebacker was going across the field. So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Empty backfield for Mahomes. Time to throw. He scrambles out to his right and eventually lofts the ball out of bounds. It's 2nd and 10 for the Chiefs. On the Eagles' 31-yard line. Snap back to Mahomes. Quick pass out to McKinnon. Down the right sideline. Reaches forwards. It looks like he's gained about 7 yards. It's going to bring up a 3rd and short. But the Chiefs comfortably in field goal range at the moment already. So 3rd and 3. Mahomes keeps it. Lost the pass. Oh, dangerous looking pass as he's going down. Falls incomplete. It's going to bring 4th and 3. And it looks like they're going to attempt the field goal. Strange looking play. Looks like it was blown up by a defender catching the legs of Mahomes.
Going for that ankle.
So Butker's going to come out to attempt the field goal. Been perfect in the postseason so far. 42-yard field goal. He's definitely one of the best kickers in the NFL as well. Just has problems on extra points at times. And the kick.
Whoa.
It's no good. It hits the left upright. It hits the right upright, sorry. And it's no good. Oh, dear. I feel like I might have jinxed him there. Looked like it was always going left. Hits the outside of the post, to be fair. And a big loss for the Chiefs. After driving down the field, score stays at 7 each. So Jason's going for a 21-7 Eagles. That means shutting out the Chiefs for the rest of the game. Yeah, so Jason, Jada said, that is low scoring. If you're saying that the Mahomes and the Chiefs offense aren't scoring anymore. So who you all got? So thank you very much, King Moody. Thank you very much for joining us. Let us know your score prediction as well. Especially as well if you're an Eagles or Chiefs fan, let us know in the comments. I've gone for 27-24 to the Eagles. Andy, NFL UK Ops, has gone for 28-17 to the Chiefs. So we're a split decision over here. Obviously, all of the experts have picked the Eagles by 3 to 7 points. So we'll have to wait and see. Jade is still hoping for a tie, dislike both teams. I don't think it can end that way. I think Christian McCaffrey said before the Super Bowl that he wants both teams to lose. But the NFL would absolutely love this game to go to overtime. That would be the best outcome for the NFL that could happen. Just while we're at a game break, just want to promote the giveaway competition that we're running at the moment during this live stream that will be drawn in this live stream. If you haven't already entered, there's an opportunity to win a mini helmet of the team of your choice. All you have to do in the comments, in the chat, is type hashtag Super Bowl 57. That's 57 in the chat, all one word. And that will enter you into the competition, which we'll draw live later. Whoever wins will get that helmet sent out to them this week. And that's to say a massive thank you to the support that we've had for this channel this season. So Jason said, Eagles beat the 49ers in the NFC Championship. Chiefs beat the 49ers in Super Bowl 54. Anybody but the Chiefs. It could really go either way. And as we've seen so far in this game, it's living so far. I don't want to jinx it, but this game's living up to the hype so far. So fingers crossed. We got doinked. Yeah, I love that that commentary of the double doink. That was great. So over-under lights going out. Maybe a balloon flies over. I think this is going to be high scoring. I think both teams comfortably go over 24. I think it was the over-under about 50 points. I think it goes over that. That's the Eagles on first down. Handoff is taken off. By Hurts, who carries the ball for about 5 yards. So 2nd and 5 for the Eagles from their own 37. It's kept by Hurts again, but stuffed very well by the Chiefs. They might have gained about half a yard, but nothing more. Just around 90 seconds left in the first quarter. We've got 3rd and 4 coming up for the Eagles. So on 3rd and 4, we've got an empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. They're on their own 37-yard line. Play clock's ticking down. Oh, I'm not sure what happened. It looked like Chiefs player set off. Oh, he's given offside. Offside against the Chiefs. Frank Clark. And that's going to give the Eagles a first down. The clock was ticking. Play clock was ticking down. I think Frank Clark went slightly early. So 1st and 10. It's a flick play to Dallas Goedert on the run. Gains about 4 yards up the right side. Close to midfield. It's a 2nd and 6 for the Eagles, just inside their own half. Snap back to Hurts, looking to pass. Finds A.J. Brown. And he picks up the first down into the Chiefs' territory. That's going to end the first quarter as well. Finally managed to get the ball into A.J. Brown's hands. And so that's how the first quarter ends, with a score at 7-7. And so far, it has to be said that this game is doing exactly what we'd hoped that it would do. The Eagles, on the first drive of the game, marched down the field and scored a touchdown through a QB sneak half a yard from Jalen Hurts, matched straight away by the Kansas City Chiefs, going all the way down the other end of the field. A couple of passes to Travis Kelce, eventually finding Travis Kelce over the shoulder pass, touchdown into the end zone. The Chiefs then forced a 3-and-out, got the ball in good starting field position off the punt, work it down the field, but eventually stuffed. Butker then missed a 42-yard field goal, hitting it off the right upright. And now the Eagles are driving again, and the Eagles are now into Chiefs territory. So a great start, end-to-end stuff, and hopefully it can continue going from here. It's a great question, Jay Durst. What I was going to put to you, beat me to the punch. I was going to ask that question. Is anyone eating something good? What are the sort of snacks that we've got on go for the Super Bowl? I'm not going to be eating anything on stream. No one wants to sit and watch me stuffing my face on the stream, so I'll not be eating anything. But let us know what snacks you've got going. I'm eating eagle. Tastes like chicken. They say everything tastes like chicken, I suppose. And they say we've got pizza, meat feast, but there's no eagle on it. I ate a mango. You can eat with fine. I had some pizza. I had pizza before we started, so I'm good to go. I'm good to go for now. So before we start the second quarter, just make sure you enter our competition today, our live prize giveaway. All you need to do is type in the comments, hashtag Super Bowl 57, that's Super Bowl 57, and that will enter you into our prize giveaway to win a mini helmet for a team of your choice. We'll be drawing that towards the end of today's game. We'll get that sent out to you this week. So we go 1st and 10 for the Eagles. They're on the Chiefs' 45-yard line. Snap back to Jalen Hurts. Keeps the ball. Plenty of time to pass. Looking deep down the left for A.J. Brown. He's caught it in the end zone. And it's a touchdown for the Eagles. What a pass from Jalen Hurts. And what a catch from A.J. Brown. And that is a touchdown. And the Eagles take the lead again in this one. Looked like he was going into double or maybe triple coverage. But A.J. Brown was able to locate the ball and come down with it in the end zone. Great catch from A.J. Brown. Had a fantastic season for the Eagles, coming across from the Titans via trade. And what a great catch. Fantastic play for the Eagles. So we've got the extra point pending. And it's straight down the middle from Elliott. And that takes the score to 14-7. And just like that, that's what these two offenses have got the ability to do. First play of the second quarter. There's a play-action pass from Jalen Hurts, and he had all day to throw and pick where he was throwing it to. Looked like the Chiefs defender had good coverage of where he was. and then couldn't locate the ball. A.J. Brown did locate the ball, and we've got a touchdown. Jason's happy. He's calling out the touchdowns already. Not so good for Marcia. But the Chiefs were able to answer straight back after that touchdown on the first drive for the Eagles. Can they do it again here? The Chiefs have started off very well on offense. Obviously scored the touchdown on the first drive and then got down to field goal range on the second drive. So the kick is up. It lands in the end zone. So the Chiefs are going to start with the ball on their own 25-yard line, looking to answer straight back. And Jason's calling Fly Eagles Fly. Let's see if their defense can have an answer. Let's see if they've got an answer for Travis Kelce. So 1st and 10 from the 25 for the Chiefs. It is a handoff up the middle to Pacheco. Bounced out to the left, but completely stuffed. Excellent defending from the Eagles. Looks like he could have lost 2 or 3 yards on that play. So thank you very much for joining us, Beth. Let us know who your team is. Are you backing the Eagles or Chiefs in this one? Hashtag Super Bowl 57. That's just to let you know we're running a competition today. If you want to win a mini helmet of your choice, all you have to do is type in the comments, hashtag Super Bowl 57 to enter. So 2nd and 12. Trips right for the Kansas City Chiefs. Snap back to Mahomes. Quick pass to Smith-Schuster. Only gains about 3 yards. That's going to be up 3rd and 8. You feel, if you're the Eagles here, put 2, 3 men maybe on Travis Kelce. You can't let him beat you on this play. 3rd and 8 for the Chiefs. On their own 26-yard line. Snap back to Mahomes, looking to pass. Thrown over the middle. Looked like there was a bit of grabbing. Falls incomplete, looking for Smith-Schuster. Smith-Schuster wanted the flag, didn't get it. Oh, there was a bit of a tug on his left arm. But no flags. It's going to be 4th and 8, and the Chiefs are going to punt. And the punt's up. Oh, almost running into the kicker. But it is returnable from the 30. Makes a player miss, bounced out to the left. Eventually brought down at the 32-yard line of the Eagles, and that's where they're going to start. It's close to running into the kicker there. But the Eagles lead 14-7 and have the ball back now. Start from their own 32-yard line. So Marcy's calling for the Chiefs who can do this. Well, they look good on offense so far. Obviously, that's the first 3 and out that's been forced on them. Now they need the defense to step up. Need to get a stop against the Eagles. They can't allow what just happened to them on that last drive. Got a bit of banter, obviously, in the chat. Come on, Eagles, Chiefs can't do this. Do like a bit of friendly banter. That's absolutely fine. Oh, Jason, don't bring that one up. There's no need to bring that up. From a Patriots fan perspective, you don't need to bring that up. Yes, they did. And Brady threw for over 500 yards in that game. And the Eagles still won. The Philly special. They'll live in infamy. You should hope his wife goes into labour. Maybe Kelsey gets distracted. Yeah, because Miko Hardman's wife's gone into labour this morning, hasn't she?
She's had it, hasn't she?
Has she?
I don't know. I thought that's what it said.
Just out of interest, if anyone in the chat, just let us know, has anyone been to a Super Bowl? Actually been? Just let us know in the comments. Just out of interest. Obviously, it's a dream of ours over here, but unless we come up with the lottery, then just out of interest. Has anyone ever been to a Super Bowl?
McCartney.
Zach Wilson brought Patriots fans some joy this season, at least.
Sure.
Yeah, JD, yeah, absolutely right. Bill lost Super Bowl with bench Butler. I think that was pride, wasn't it? So here we go. First and 10 for the Eagles. They're on their own 33-yard line. Snap back to Hurts. It's a handoff. Up the middle to Sanders, going absolutely nowhere. Well stuffed by the Chiefs defense. Looks like it could be a loss of a yard. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. So 2nd and 11. Snap back to Hurst. Going to look to pass. Over to Dallas Goedert. Nice to gain 2 yards. This could bring up 3rd and long. So here we go, 3rd and 8. Big play for the Chiefs. Can they get off the field? Empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. Motion from Gainwell coming across the field. Under pressure, Jalen Hurts scrambles out to his left. Fires down left-hand side. It is caught. And that's a 1st down right at the sticks. Great play from Jalen Hurts. Started moving out to his right. Realised he had nowhere to go. Reverse field. Stepped out to his left. And then Pascal got just past the line to gain, caught and stepped out of bounds. Great play. Snap back to Hurts on 1st down. His hand off to Gainwell, steps back inside, makes a play and miss. Still fights forward and gains 7 yards on 1st down. Looked like he was pretty well stuffed for only a yard gain. So 2nd and 1. Into Chiefs territory now. It's a handoff again up the middle to Gainwell. Tries to dive forward low. Looks to be half a yard short. So this will probably be that formation that the Eagles love to run on 3rd and short. It is. Got it. Oh, it looks like a false start though. That could be a bit of luck that the Chiefs need to try and wrestle back some of this momentum. So that's going to make it 3rd and 5. Great question by Andy there, talking to Jason, who's a 49ers fan, about who's going to be quarterback. So he's going with Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, or not so Mr. Irrelevant anymore. So 3rd and 6, empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. Looks to start running. Under pressure, he's fumbled the ball backwards. He's scooped up at the 30, at the 20, at the 10, and it's a Chiefs touchdown. It's a fumble from Jalen Hurts trying to scramble out. Scooped up by the Chiefs, and we've got a touchdown. And they're an extra point from tying this game up. And just like that, the Chiefs are right back in this game. What a mistake from Jalen Hurts. Looks to be on a QB run, drops the ball, scooped up, and take it in from 30, 35 yards out. And the Chiefs are just 1 point away from tying the ball game up. So Harris can book out for the extra point. Straight down the middle. And we've got a tie ball game, 14 each. Well. All of a sudden, when the Eagles looked like all the momentum was with them, a false start on 3rd and inches puts them back to 3rd and 6. And then a fumble from Jalen Hurts, scooped up by the Chiefs and ran in for the touchdown. And all of a sudden, from the Eagles looking like taking a 2-score lead, now tied up at 14 each. It's about saying Mahomes' best QB in this league. From a personal point of view, I'd have to agree. Other people perhaps disagree, but what he can do throwing the ball and moving around, it'd definitely be my pick. Yeah, Andy said your 21-7 score line's gone out the window, Jason. We're going to have to reevaluate maybe. Maybe we'll have a score prediction update at halftime. Garoppolo is the best QB in the league. You've got to be kidding. He can't stay fit. Best looking. So his ankle looks good. He's moving around nicely. It looks like the Mahomes, when he's at his full powers. He set off scrambling earlier in the game, didn't look to be hampered. So, Andy said, will the 49ers keep Jimmy? I think they're releasing him. Because I think they're going with Brock Purdy and Trey Lance. The biggest question is, what do they do with Trey Lance? Because if they're going to ride with Brock Purdy next season, they've spent a third overall pick on Trey Lance. That's a massive draft capital to when you haven't really seen what he can do due to that unfortunate injury. So, be interested to see what they do decide to do with Trey Lance. But how can you take it away from Brock Purdy with what he's done? So JD say Jimmy's getting paid. Most likely. Where can we see him going to? The Jets, maybe, if Aaron Rodgers doesn't go there. Yeah, Houston's a potential shout. That way they don't have to use their early pick in the draft. So the kick's up. Bounces into the end zone. So the Eagles going to start from their own 25-yard line. Just under 10 minutes left in this first half. Yes, Mahomes thinks well strategically, passes great and moves good too. Yeah, I think he is a full package. He's got the potential. He's got the potential to surpass Tom Brady if he can stay healthy for that many years. It's going to be a big ask. Jada saying my 37-36 still looking good. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
I'll be happy with that.
So first and 10 for the Eagles. He starts to set off running again. Jalen Hurts gets the first down. Eventually taken down after gaining 15 yards all the way up to the 40-yard line. Looking to show confidence in Jalen Hurts after that fumble. Let Jalen Hurts get that fumble out of his system. Let him carry the ball on first down. Chiefs defender tried to punch it out from behind as well. So first and 10, the Chiefs, their own 39-yard line. Hurts keeps it, looking deep again. It's into double coverage. Oof. It's battered down from Thornhill. It could have quite easily been an interception. He was looking for A.J. Brown again. But in complete double coverage, that wasn't smart. And it ended up being good defending from A.J. Brown, getting his hands up to knock the ball out of Thornhill's hands. A risky play. So second and 10. Snap back to Jalen Hurts. Quick pass out to Scott. Makes a player miss. Steps inside, makes 3 players miss. And he's very close to a first down. Great run from Scott. Steps inside, 1 and 2 and 3. He pulls the same move on 2 players in a row. And it's going to be 3rd and 1. And you'd imagine that if it's that formation again. Resetting the play clock as well. It's a 3rd and 1. It is that formation yet again. And Jalen Hurts easily gets it for first and 10. And they're just inside Chiefs territory as well. As Jada said, Mahomes has great wide receivers. He has, but there's no recognised number 1 receiver for Mahomes, though. I'm hoping the Patriots pick up a recognised number 1 for next season. Snap back to Hurts on 1st and 10. Lofted pass out to the right. It's to Gainwell. Gains about 4 yards.
One of these guys talking sounds like bloody Chris Eubank.
2nd and 5 for the Eagles. They're on the Chiefs' 45-yard line. Snap back to Hurts. Keeps the ball himself, scrambles out to the right and gets pushed out of bounds. Loses a yard, maybe 2. It's what you've got to do if you're playing against the Eagles. You've got to be ready for that keeper from Jalen Hurts. Just over 6 minutes left in the first half. It's 3rd and 7 for the Eagles. They're on the 46-yard line of the Chiefs, so out of field goal range at the moment. Snap back to Hurts. His handoff up the middle. Only gains 1 diving forward. So that's going to be a 4th down. The Eagles offense do stay out there.
Just want them to jump. They're not going to go for it.
4th and 5 coming up. Surely they're not going to go for it. Surely they're trying to make the Chiefs defense jump. It's empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. They do snap it. Jalen Hurts sets off running. He's under pressure. He makes the 1st down. He's at the 30, at the 20. Oh, what a gutsy call. What a gutsy call to go for it on 4th and 5 around halfway. But they make it. He has a chance to get Jalen Hurts and just can't bring him down, trying to click his ankles. Just can't quite grab him. And once Jalen Hurts breaks out of that one, it's a huge gain down the right-hand side. And that's going to be 1st and 10 for the Eagles. A gutsy call. And the Eagles are now inside the red zone. They're on the Chiefs' 16-yard line. Snap back to Hurts. It's a handoff to Gainwell up the middle. Gains around 3 yards. So 2nd and 7. Snap back to Jalen Hurts. Quick pass out to Devonta Smith on the screen. Good tackle brought down after gaining about 3 yards.
Oh. Oh no. I hope we'll still get the same stream.
So we've got 3rd down coming up. So 3rd and 3 for the Eagles. Snap back to Hurts. Handoff up the middle to Scott. Not going to get there. Only gains about 1 yard. Now, do the Eagles go for it on 4th down? Or do they take the lead, try and take the lead in this game? It looks like they are going to go for it. They're sending Devonta Smith and the rest of the offense are staying out there. So 4th and 2. They're on the Chiefs' on the Chiefs' 8-yard line. 4th and 2. Well, we've got some movement. A flag flies. I don't know if they're going to give this against the defense or offense. This is going to be a big discussion and a big decision from the referees. Was there enough movement from the Chiefs?
Brilliant.
It is going to go against the Chiefs, which means it's going to be a 1st down for the Eagles. A nice freebie. So an extra opportunity for the Eagles. 1st and goal. So 1st and goal for the Eagles from the 4-yard line. Snap back to Hurts, looking to run himself, and he steps in untouched into the end zone. And we've got a Philadelphia Eagles touchdown, and they retake the lead with just over 2 minutes left in the first half. Jalen Hurts stepping in from 4 yards out on the QB keeper, going up the left-hand side, and pretty much untouched into the end zone. Good block. I think it was Kelsey that got the block for him. But now we're an extra point away from the Eagles going 7 points up. And it's straight down the middle from Elliott. And so the Eagles take a 21-14 lead. That's to be said, what a first half we've had. You cannot ask for a better first half from a neutral fan's perspective. Back and forth, plenty of offense, plenty of points. And we hope that it's going to continue moving forward. There's still over 2 minutes left and plenty of time for Mahomes and the Chiefs to work down and score points before halftime as well. So imagine if we could go into halftime at 21 each, that would that'd be more than you could ask for a first half of a Super Bowl. So Jason's happy. Touchdown Eagles, Jalen Hurts. His second touchdown of the game after scoring the QB sneak earlier. So just while we're at the change of possession break, just remind you, if you want to enter our competition for a chance to win a mini helmet for a team of your choice, all you need to do in the comments is type hashtag Super Bowl 57. That's 57. And that will enter you into the competition, which we'll be drawing later on in the stream. All you need to do is type in hashtag Super Bowl 57. That's 57. And that will enter you into that competition. Yes, Marcia said, a really good, intense game. Yeah, I can only imagine as one of the two teams fans in this game as well, especially from a Chiefs perspective, now down 21-14. And the Eagles looking good. Let's see what Patrick Mahomes can do with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. We've got plenty of time. We've got 2 minute warning. We've got timeouts. Plenty of time to score points. It's almost half time. Let us know halftime show predictions. What we're expecting from halftime or from the halftime show. Who we're expecting the special guests. They've kept it pretty much under wrapped from obviously Rihanna doing the halftime show. They showed earlier on that Jay-Z is there, so I wonder if he'll be making an appearance on stage with Rihanna. A heavy favourite has also been Calvin Harris. So let us know if you've heard anything. So the kick's up from the Eagles and it bounced into the end zone. So the Chiefs going to start from their own 25-yard line. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. They've got all three timeouts and, of course, the 2 minute warning. Plenty of time for them to go down and score points. The time of possession, the Chiefs have only had the ball for 7 minutes. The Eagles have had it for 20 minutes in this game. But only lead by 7. It's a screen pass to McKinnon. Managed to gain 5 yards off of the screen. So Jason's gone from his 21-7 scoreline to 43-31. And it's a quick pass on second down to Watson. Looks close to a first down.
What's going to be that at half time, is he thinking?
So it's a 2 minute warning. Chiefs look like they've done enough got enough for a first down there, so going to be at their own 35-yard line when we come back. All three timeouts. So Jada saying, Madonna, is that why she had her face done? Well, that would be a shock if Madonna turns up. Has Madonna done a song with Rihanna? I don't know. Has she? Has Madonna done a song with Rihanna?
I don't remember the songs apart from Umbrella.
I'm not sure. Our favourites is Calvin Harris. Calvin Harris turn up and do the couple of songs that he's done with Rihanna. But we'll see.
Jay-Z being there.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean the fact that Jay-Z's there, obviously did Umbrella with Rihanna as well. Wouldn't be surprised to see him step up. Who is Madonna?
I feel old.
2010. Oh my god, is that a serious question? Okay. That's going to make a lot of us feel very, very old. If that was a legitimate question, Jason. What's the last thing that Madonna did?
I don't know.
So what do we reckon for this last 2 minutes of the first half? Do we reckon that the Chiefs and Mahomes is going to be able to get up and score a touchdown? Or do we think the Eagles get a stop? Personally, I think the Chiefs are going to go down and score a touchdown. I think this game goes in 21-21 at halftime. That's my prediction. That's interesting. Showing the crowd, we've got Roger Goodell, Donna Kelsey, and then Damar Hamlin. That's an interesting combination of three people that are sat next to each other. But Jason's a young one. He's a young one. I don't count myself as that old, but now I do feel old.
I've never heard of Cheers.
Snap back to Mahomes on 1st and 10, looking deep down the left. Just out of reach. Looking for Valdes-Scantling. Outside shoulder, just couldn't turn his body around. So let's bring up 2nd and 10. Oh, wow. 9th of the 4th, 2012. Flipping neck.
Is he 10?
That would make 10, yeah. Can't be. Well, 10. 10. Oh, to be 10 again. Second and 15 for the Chiefs. They're on their own 30-yard line. Snap back to Mahomes, looking to pass under pressure up the middle. Scrambles out to his right, looking downfield. Throws the ball back across his body. Falls incomplete. That's going to be up 3rd and 15. And now the danger is for the Chiefs, if they don't convert, they give the Eagles the ball back with all 3 timeouts themselves. That's it. Yep. No swearing. No swearing in the stream. Have to keep it universal. Wow. It's now back to Mahomes on 3rd and 15. Got time to throw. Moves up. Tries to start running, and he's eventually brought down after gaining about 3 yards. He's still down.
Ankle.
Oh no!
Just kidding.
Oh no!
He yanked it. That wanker eagle yanked it.
And Mahomes is hobbling on that ankle. Oh dear. Mahomes is in trouble. Mahomes is in trouble. And the punt is up from the Chiefs. It is returnable from the 20. It's at the 30. Makes a play, a miss at the 40. And the Eagles have got the ball in great starting field position. Have got a chance to extend the lead. And I'm just saying, if the Eagles do score a field goal, you want to go back and check our script from our video from yesterday. It's very revealing. Just saying, if the Eagles score a field goal, go and check our script.
I can't remember. We're playing our script.
Yes, they've got a long half, plenty of time to pump in full of drugs. They're going to need to. That would be an absolute killer. You know what it was like in that game against the Jaguars. He's not going to come out, but the fact if he can't move very well and the pain on his face, he didn't show that against the Jaguars either. So that has really hurt him. That has really, really hurt him. He's saying, get Rihanna to sing some extra songs. Buy him some extra time. He's walking up and down the sideline.
Wait till he gets Chronicles of Riddick after him.
He'll stay in there. He'll stay in there. The Chiefs really need a stop on this drive if they can.
What was Super Bowl 54 about? This is the same payback after.
So Jada says, suck it up, Mahomes. This is where the lights go out. Yeah, that was a crazy Super Bowl. The 49ers and Ravens. And the miracle comeback in that game as well. It's an 8-yard gain for the Eagles on first down. Can't remember what Super Bowl it was, but I know it was the 49ers and Ravens. Snap back to Hurts. Lofted pass down the right sideline towards Devonta Smith. Looks like he might have brought it in. And he's given him the catch. And they're inside the red zone if that stands.
Did he have control?
Did he have control of the ball? And I think they need to have a look at this. This is a huge play. They can't just let this play run. They need to have another look. Did he have control of the ball with 2 feet in bounds? And then as he goes to the ground, did he maintain possession? No. No, I don't think he's made possession. As he goes down to the ground, the ball clearly hits the ground and starts spinning. There you go. No. Incomplete.
New person. Frosty.
So first, thank you very much for joining us. Eagles suck. Are we Chiefs fan by any chance? So can we not talk about 49ers? Yeah, that's a salty one for the 49ers because the 49ers were dominating that game as well. Before, as Jada said, the lights went out. And then all of a sudden, the momentum completely changed. Joe Flacco and that Ravens offense seemed to get something going after that. Yeah, Jada said because of the power failure, they had time to get their act together. Did the Ravens? If you've got to rule that incomplete. 54 seconds left on the clock. Big call coming up from the referees. In my opinion, it's got to be incomplete. Sorry, Chase, no more 49ers harassment. No way you can call that a catch. I don't know why they're looking at it so much. No way. It's a huge play, so they're still replaying it. The ball clearly hits the ground. Yeah, incomplete. That's a correct call. Yeah, correct. Correct call. Correct call. Yeah, we could have harassed Falcons. I like the end of that. Yeah. It's a good job. I tell you what, though, JD, it's a good job we, as Patriots fans, we have that game. And obviously the Seahawks game with the Malcolm Butler interception, because the plays that keep on getting replayed that hurt so much are the David Tyree helmet catch and then that Philly special of the Eagles. So we've had to give some, but at least we'll always hold on to that 28-3 comeback. So 3rd and 1 for the Eagles. They're in that formation. It's a long one. It's a long one. They have got it, though. The clock's still ticking. They've got 2 timeouts remaining. The clock just over 40 seconds. They're on the Chiefs' 46-yard line. Snap back to Jalen Hurts. He's got time to throw, plenty of time to throw. Scrambles out to his right. Ends up throwing the ball away. Had nothing downfield, so good coverage downfield. 28 seconds left. 2nd and 10. Look at time possession. Chiefs have only possessed the ball for 8 minutes in this game.
Whoa, that was a late snap.
Gets the ball off to Devonta Smith. Gains 5 yards. Call the timeout. Should be up 3rd down with about 22, 23 seconds left on the clock. Yeah, stop watching those highlights. The end of it. Yeah, that really, really did. That really hit the David Tyree catch. The worst thing about the David Tyree catch is not so much the actual catch itself, is that they had their hands on Eli Manning and spun him around, and he got out of it and just lofted up a hope. It's not so bad. The David Tyree, and then when you see David Tyree come down with the ball, and he's so close to hitting the turf with the ball, but then Rodney Harrison holds him up from hitting the ground. Yeah, we'll forget about that one. Let's talk about the Falcons and the Seahawks and the Rams games. So 3rd and 4. Snap back to Jalen Hurts. Finds A.J. Brown. It's a 1st down at least. Steps out to the sideline and ends up stepping inside the 20-yard line. There's 15 seconds left. 1 timeout. So 1st and 10 inside the red zone, the Eagles. Opportunity to go in with a 14-point lead if they can punch this one in. Empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. Snaps the ball, looking to pass. Throws to Gainwell. A great tackle. Only gains 1 yard. Clock ticking down. And they call the timeout with 4 seconds left. And I've just got to say, just before they do kick this field goal, at halftime before, while Rihanna's on or whatever, go and check this video out on our channel. Script leaked. If and when, should we say, Elliott kicks this field goal through, go and check this video out because we're pretty spot on so far. So make sure you go check that out. If you want to, of course, know what happens in the second half, check that video out. That will reveal the outcome of this game. So here we go. Jake Elliott to kick this field goal. And it's through, as we predicted. And the Eagles go into halftime with a 24-14 lead. Oh, you put money on your script, you could win big. We didn't. We felt it wouldn't. We wouldn't be right, so we didn't pull any Back to the Future sort of stuff. We didn't want to do that. We're quite. Our morals are high, so we didn't want to do that. Even though we know how this game finishes.
Watch out for Tom Brady.
We Yeah, as Andy's just said, make sure you watch out. Spoiler alert: watch out for Kirk Cousins and Tom Brady's special appearance at the halftime show with Rihanna. But I say, if you want to find out what happens in the Super Bowl second half, make sure you do check out that video now, where the script for the Super Bowl is leaked. It's on our channel. Make sure you have a look. And just while we're just going into halftime, just a reminder, if you want to enter our competition to win a mini helmet for the team of your choice, all you have to do is type in the comments hashtag Super Bowl 57, no spaces, and it's Super Bowl 57. And we'll be drawing that towards the end of this game, and the winner will have the opportunity to pick a team of their choice, and we'll get that mini helmet sent out to them this week. Right, and just while they are just setting up for the halftime show, we'll be back in just a second. We will be live during halftime. We want to talk about and see what this halftime show is all about. But we're just going to take a short break just for a couple of minutes, and we'll see you in a second. Well, back from the halftime show from Rihanna. Let us know your thoughts in the comments. Has to say, an interesting one. Didn't really live up to the hypes of Katy Perry and Lady Gaga, Beyonce. And a big question that's being asked, and as we were watching it here, and Jada's already approached the question: is she pregnant? Obviously, she had a baby last year in May, but that was in May, and it's obviously up to her what she wants to do after that. But usually, you see celebrities knock off that baby weight very, very quickly. So, in the Rihanna sort of show as well, you usually see plenty of costume changes, that sort of thing that's worked so well for those female artists that have done the halftime show previously. An interesting one, and a big debate here, even though it wasn't much of a debate, actually, really. Was she actually singing any of that live? Because quite a lot of the time she didn't have the mic to her mouth as the words were actually coming out. So let us know your thoughts of the interesting Rihanna halftime show there. Andy's weighed in with the halftime show was terrible, like Rihanna, but she didn't even pretend to be singing. Jason doesn't like Rihanna at all, but at least Jason's heard of Rihanna. And then Texas Scare, thank you very much for joining us. I thought she was going to skydive. Disappointing halftime show compared to last year. Yeah, I was disappointed. I mean, I don't know what. I don't know what the point of it all was, really. Not when you've seen classic female pop stars singing and things. I don't know. I don't know what that was. Jason, like last year's halftime show with Eminem. And Andy wishes that Eminem was here tonight. So, to shock us all, Rihanna didn't have any surprise guest. She decided to do it all herself or pre-record it all herself and not have anybody else on. No costume changes, a bit of moving, a bit of dancing, a bit of lifting up in the sky. And that was it. And that was a halftime show. Luckily, we've got a really good game in this one. If Mahomes, his ankle is okay and good to go, and if the Chiefs are able to get back into this one early in the second half. Not a good end to the half for the Chiefs, obviously. Looking like they could potentially go down the field to tie the game before half-time. Mahomes gets his ankle grabbed, limps off the field, visibly looks hurt, and then the Eagles go down the field, kick a field goal, and they've now got a 10-point lead. The slight advantage for the Chiefs is they do get the ball to start the second half. So we'll see if they can answer straight back. I mean, for the sake of, from a neutral fan's perspective, hopefully they can. But we'll have to wait and see. So before we do start the second half, it looks like they're just about ready to be getting off to start the second half. Let us know in the comments what you have as a score prediction. I mean, I had the Chiefs. I had the Eagles winning 27-24. So there's still a possibility of that happening. If you've watched our video and seen the actual script, you'll know that doesn't happen. So I was wrong. So make sure you check that out and see if that does happen. Jason's going with 43-31 to the Eagles, I assume. Updated from the 21-7 that we originally went with. But let us know what you predict the score to finish off at. Do you see the Eagles running away with this? Hopefully not. We don't want a blowout from here. Absolutely not. Hopefully the Chiefs do come back. We'll have to wait and see. So we're just about ready to kick off in the second half. And the kick is off. And it bounces into the end zone. So here we go. The Chiefs coming out to start the second half. Their offense coming out. Patrick Mahomes. And we'll be keeping a very close eye on how his ankle goes in this second half. So 1st and 10 from their own 25-yard line.
He's going to hand it off, isn't he?
It's a handoff to Pacheco. Scrambles out to his right side, down the right sideline. Gains 7 yards. He isn't moving freely, Patrick Mahomes, it has to be said. He's got a little bit of a limp. So 2nd and 3. Snap back to Mahomes. It's a handoff to Pacheco again down the right side. Almost identical play on to first down. He doesn't quite get there. It's going to be 3rd and short. And the Chiefs really need to convert this. 3rd and 1. So 3rd and a short one. It's a handoff to McKinnon, who finds a gap and breaks down for the first down, close to halfway, and just what the Chiefs needed. So thanks for joining us, Greg. Please clarify your hoof and who you're backing in this one, the Eagles or the Chiefs. Yes, show was terrible. Jada agrees the show was terrible. Snap back to Mahomes. Starts to scramble out. Throws the ball to Kelsey. He's done very well if he's brought that in. Great catch from Travis Kelsey. Reaching down that far. Well played by Mahomes, getting battered in the back of the helmet, throwing the ball going down. It's a 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. Down to the Eagles' 42-yard line. And it's a handoff on the sweep. And it's Sky Moore. Gains about 4 yards. Looking to run the ball early, the Chiefs. It's working. Jada says Andy Reid find way to lose. Eagles know that. It's a big game for Andy Reid, this one. He'd love to stick one to the Eagles. Snap back to Mahomes, looking to pass, scrambles out to his right, throws.
Seems to be moving all right there.
And finds Watson for the first down. Good start for the Chiefs. They're into field goal range already. First and 10 from the 25-yard line of the Eagles. Snap back to Mahomes. His handoff up the middle again to McKinnon. Dives forward, gains about 5 yards on the ground. So 2nd and 3. Empty backfield for Mahomes. Snap back to Mahomes. Steps forward. Scrambles out to his right. Sets off running. Down the right sideline. Still stays up. And eventually goes down at the 5-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Chiefs. If you're a Chiefs fan, you'd be hoping that Mahomes was going to slide there. He didn't. He stayed up. So first and goal for the Chiefs inside the 5-yard line.
He's going to do himself in.
And Mahomes has got wide open. McKinnon dives forward. He's a yard short of the line, of the goal line. So second and goal coming up. Half a yard to go for the Chiefs.
So do you need captain?
It's a handoff up the middle, and he's into the end zone. Pacheco broke the plane, and that's a touchdown for the Chiefs, who are right back into this game. And this game is going exactly the way we'd like it to go from a neutral fan's perspective. The Chiefs are right back into it, and are just an extra point away from making it a 3-point score game. And Butker's kick straight through the middle. And the Chiefs have done exactly what they did on their first possession in the first half. Gone down the field and finished it with a touchdown run from Pacheco, the rookie. And we've got 3 points in this game. A great way to start this second half. We've got exciting times coming ahead if this game can keep on going this way. So if you just joined us for this second half as well, just let you know about a competition we're running during this live stream for an opportunity to win a mini helmet of the team of your choice. All you have to do in the comments is type hashtag Super Bowl 57, that's Super Bowl 57 in the comments, and I will enter you into the draw. And we'll be doing that draw later on in the game. We'll be getting in contact with the person that wins that to find out which team's helmet they want. It might be a helmet that you want, or for perhaps a family member, friends. And we'll get that helmet sent out to you.
Should be equal. Then with that, when he took the field goal. Jason put Super Bowl 57 again.
So no doink this time. No, not from Butker this time. Andy just raised a very good point as well. The fact of if Butker hadn't missed that field goal early on in the game, we'd have a tied game now at 24 apiece. With 24-21. Whoever did bet the over has got to be feeling pretty good about themselves right now. I'm sure that the over was 50 and a half. So just one more touchdown. One more touchdown in this game. And you're on to a winner. So let's see what the Eagles have planned for this first drive of the second half. Can they answer straight back? So a great drive from the Kansas City Chiefs. 5.5 minutes down the field for that touchdown run from Pacheco. And now they're lined up ready to kick the ball off back to the Eagles. We haven't had a return yet in this Super Bowl. They've all landed in the back of the end zone. As does this one. And so the Eagles start from their own 25-yard line. So we go the Eagles with Jalen Hurts.
I really don't like this Eubank guy.
So 1st and 10 from their own 25-yard line, the Eagles. Jalen Hurts in the shotgun. Nice quick pass out. Is that a fumble? It's scooped up by the Chiefs. And it's ran into the end zone. And if that stands, the Chiefs have got a touchdown. I don't think it's going to stand, though. I don't think he had possession. Did he turn? No chance, no. There's no way. There's no way they're going to say that he had possession of the ball. Great tackle from Snead. Fantastic hit on Sanders. It's close, but I don't think he had enough time for possession. If this stands as a touchdown, just over 5 minutes into the second half, and the Chiefs, from being 10 points down, will be leading in this game. What a crazy start. So Jada saying bet it stands. I can't see it standing myself. I can't see it standing. I don't think he had enough time with the ball. Yeah, it's incomplete. There's no way that they're going to let this Super Bowl be decided by something like that. Just 2nd and 10.
Is it scripted or do they make it up as they go?
Yeah. Yeah, they make up as they go. They're going off script. Snap back to Jalen Hurts. Finds A.J. Brown. Gains about 4 yards. That's bring up 3rd and 6. So 3rd and 6, and this is a big play for the Eagles. They're on their own 29-yard line. Snap back to Hurts. Plenty of time to throw. Looks down to the left side. It's a great catch from Dallas Goedert for the 1st down. Great catch. Plenty of time to throw for Hurts there. So the Eagles up on their own 46-yard line, 1st and 10. Snap back to Hurts. Quick pass. And that's to Watkins. Gains 6 or 7 yards through the air. Snap back to Hurts on 2nd down. Looking to pass. Has to throw the ball away. Has nothing on. So 3rd and 2. It's a handoff to Gainwell up the middle. Gets the first down. Gets the 3 yards. That's the first down for the Eagles. It's a bit of an accusation there, Jason. Chiefs took steroids at half time. First and 10 for the Eagles from the 44-yard line.
They took steroids at half time. I haven't seen that.
And Jalen Hurts starts scrambling and slides down after gaining 2 yards. So 2nd down. Snap back to Jalen Hurts, looking to pass. Lost the ball deep down the field. Watkins unable to bring it in on the dive around the 5-yard line. It falls incomplete. That's be 3rd and 9. I still have you with us, Marcia. Offense and defense looking good for the Chiefs. So it's 3rd and 9 for the Eagles on the Chiefs' 42-yard line. Clock ticking down. That's got to be delay a game, surely. Got to be delay a game. It is. Go Chiefs. Especially if they get a stop here. So it's 3rd and 14 now. 3rd and long for the Eagles. Spread formation for the Eagles. Step back to Hurts. Looking to pass down the right sideline. Oh, what a catch that is from Goddard if he's brought that in. What a fantastic catch. They've run the play. Oh, there's a flag. I don't know if he caught the ball. I don't know if he had possession before he went out of bounds. There's a flag.
We weren't ready.
One. Yeah. Wasn't a catch. Yeah, I don't think that's a catch.
What?
Don't look like the Chiefs are going to challenge. The Chiefs have not. No, they have they?
Now what?
Yeah, it wasn't a catch, that. They weren't ready enough to do it again. It's like we've seen that somewhere before. So the Chiefs are going to challenge that catch, which I believe was incomplete. That was on third down as well, so that would have made it fourth down. So the Eagles would have to punt as well.
Messy, that, wasn't it?
So you're saying the Andy B giving up timeouts, what can go wrong? I don't think he'll have to give up a timeout, because I think he'll have the challenge correct here. You'd think. It looked like he double caught it, so when he did actually get possession, he only had 1 foot in. Just a reminder, if you want to enter the chance to win a mini helmet for the team of your choice, all you need to do is type in the chat, hashtag Super Bowl 57, just like Kay Kelly did, hashtag Super Bowl 57, and that will enter you into our competition, which we'll draw later on in this game for the chance to win a mini helmet for the team of your choice. So make sure you do that. It's free to enter. So make sure you give yourself an opportunity to do that, and we'll get that helmet sent out to you later this week. Stashes, join us. A Saints fan joined us. Who are you backing in this game? Are you backing? Are you wanting to back the Eagles or the Chiefs, or who do you think is going to win this one? Thank you very much for joining us, and Ash as well. Thank you very much for entering. Hashtag Super Bowl 57 if you want to enter our chance to win a mini helmet. They're giving it a catch. Thank you very much for joining us, Ash. So they're giving it a catch. I don't believe it was, but there you go. So first attempt for the Eagles. They're on their own they're on the Chiefs' 30-yard line. Snap back to Hurts. It's a handoff to the right to Sanders. Finds a gap. Gains about 4 yards. Been quite quiet as Miles Sanders in this game. It's going to set up a 2nd and 6. So going with the Chiefs. They're going to need a stop, and ideally not a touchdown. Call that a catch.
Oh, wow. It was bombing, wasn't he?
So 2nd and 6. Snap back to Hurts. His handoff up the middle again to Sanders. Fighting forward. Looks like he's about a yard short of a first down. So 3rd and 1. Big play coming up this one. 3rd and a full one. So the Eagles are not going to get into their 3rd and 1 format. Oh, it looks like they might do. He flips it out to Sanders. Got a player to beat. And he doesn't get there. Excellent defending from the Chiefs defense. And the no gain on 3rd down sets up 4th and 1 and a big decision for the Eagles. The Eagles, you imagine, will line up to go for it in their formation that's so hard to stop. And they do go for it. Oh, it's so close. How can you see where they are? I think they've just about made it. The Chiefs had all the defenders all pinched in there and still couldn't stop it. So they're into the red zone, the Eagles. 1st and 10. Empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. Snap back to Hurts. Scrambles out to his left, under pressure. Gets down the sideline, but only gains a couple of yards. So here we go. 2nd and 11 for the Eagles. Trips right for Jalen Hurts. Snap back. Quick pass. Looks like it's incomplete. So 3rd and 11. Oof. What a hit from Kelsey. So 3rd and 11. Can the Chiefs get a stop? It's empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. Clock ticking down. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Is it 0?
No, delay a game.
Delay a game again, surely, unless they got a timeout in. They took a timeout this time, the Eagles, to save that delay a game. So it's 3rd and 11. So big play again coming up, 3rd and 11. They're on the 20-yard line of the Chiefs. It's empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. Snap back to him, looking to pass across the field to Gainwell, but only is able to get 5 or 6 yards on that play, and likely going to bring up a field goal attempt for Elliott. Just under 2 minutes left in this third quarter, which seems to have gone very quickly. Both teams have only possessed the ball once in this quarter. And Elliott kicks it straight down the middle and extends the lead to 6 points. It's 27-21. So, again, keeping this game very close, and what we hope for is a neutral. The Chiefs are only within one score if Mahomes and the offense are able to drive down the field and score a touchdown and kick the extra point. They take the lead in this game. But that third quarter has absolutely flown by. The Chiefs possessed the ball 5.5 minutes, and the Eagles have taken the majority of the rest of the clock of this half off this quarter. So under 2 minutes left in this quarter left, and we've got a 6-point score lead for the Eagles.
He did not catch that.
You know, the drive was extended by that catch from Dallas Goedert, but a very, very debatable call. And one that if the Chiefs were to lose this, Chiefs fans might come back to that and look at that and think there's no way that Dallas Goedert had possession of the ball and 2 feet down. However, if the Chiefs go down the field now, they won't be saying anything. They'll have forgotten all about that Dallas Goedert catch if Mahomes is able to lead back-to-back touchdown drives after they scored on the first possession of this half through Pacheco. But what's got to be said about the Super Bowl 57 has lived up to the hype so far. A 27-21 scoreline with about 2 minutes left in that 2 minutes left in the third quarter, and it's reminded me of it has lived up to the hype apart from the halftime show. The less said about that, the better. I mean, we can look more into depth at that at maybe a later stage. We can have maybe we'll do a reaction video to the Super Bowl halftime show, and we'll see if we can pick out how many words that Rihanna actually sang in that show. So the Eagles lined up ready to kick it back to the Chiefs. So we haven't had a kick returned yet. Every kick has landed in the end zone, not being returned. And it lands in the end zone. So the Chiefs going to start from their own 25-yard line, down 6 points. Just under 2 minutes left in the third quarter. And the Eagles absolutely dominated time possession in this game, but the Chiefs have a chance to go down the field and score. Quick pass to Travis Kelce, only gains 2 yards. So Jada's getting his bets in early. She didn't sing any of them. I think on review, I think we'll I think we'll find that out too. But we'll delve into that.
She turned up for the money.
The 2nd and 7. Quick pass to Smith-Schuster, dives forward. It's a first down for the Chiefs.
I read it all about this grass. It's called golf grass.
So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. on their own 35-yard line. It's a handoff to Pacheco at the middle. Big gap. Fights forward. Very close to a first down. Good hard running from the 7th round rookie Pacheco again. You have to clarify that statement, Jason. The Chiefs going to be a disgrace. It's another handoff up the middle. It's a first down for Pacheco and much more. That's good hard running again. 11 yards straight up the middle. And the Chiefs are into the Eagles' territory. And that's going to end the third quarter as well. That third quarter is absolutely flown. The NFL will not be happy with that. We need a few injury timeouts in this fourth quarter so they can get some more commercials in. So going into the fourth quarter, the Eagles lead 27-21. But the Chiefs are driving with an opportunity to score a touchdown, kick the extra points, and take the lead for the first time in Super Bowl 57. What a grandstand finish that would set up. So if you are just joining the stream now, thank you very much for joining our stream. We are running a competition today where you've got an opportunity to win a mini helmet of the team of your choice. If you want a chance to win that mini helmet, all you have to do is type in the comments hashtag Super Bowl 57. That's hashtag Super Bowl 57, no spaces. And that will enter you into that competition, which will be drawing towards the end of Super Bowl 57. And we'll get that mini helmet of your choice sent out to you. So, Jada is asking, how would I get my 37-36 prediction? 10 points for the Eagles, easy, but the Chiefs, I see 36 points. See a 2-point conversion, maybe. You try and work out why you would need a 2-point conversion. 37, 34, 28. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how you're going to get your 36 for the Chiefs. Or why they'd need to end up, unless they miss a couple of field goals. 35. That's only 30, 33. That's how you get your 36, maybe. That's how you get your 36 if they scored 2 touchdowns and a field goal. If they miss both extra points, that's how you get a 36, maybe.
Does Jesse know about the funky shore, right?
So 1st and 10 for the Chiefs. They're on the 44-yard line of the Eagles. Snap back to Mahomes. Throws over the middle. He's got Smith-Schuster 15 yards downfield for the first down. Haven't seen too much of Travis Kelce in this second half, but maybe that's opening things up for the other Chiefs receivers. Well, that's got to be offside, surely.
91 was so.
It's got to be offside. It's a 5-yard penalty against the Eagles.
It's weird having English commentators on this.
So it's 1st and 5 for the Chiefs. The 25-yard line. It's already in field goal range. We'll want more than that. Snap back to Mahomes. Throws. He's got a wide open Juju Smith-Schuster down the sideline. That's another 15-yard gain. So they're into the red zone. So inside the 15-yard line, the Chiefs. An opportunity to score a touchdown, extra point, and take the lead for the first time in this game. 1st and 10 from the 12-yard line of the Eagles. Snap back to Mahomes. Throw over the middle. It's Smith-Schuster. Gains 4 yards. The Chiefs are inside the 10-yard line. Mahomes has been perfect in this half so far, 8 of 8. So 2nd and 7 for the Chiefs. It's a handoff to McKinnon, running out to the left, looking for space. Managed to gain about 4 yards. It's going to be up 3rd and 3. A huge 3rd and 3 for the Chiefs. The clock ticking down. Just under 12 and a half minutes left in this game. So here we go. 3rd and 3 for the Chiefs. They're on the 5-yard line of the Eagles. Flips it out to a wide open Tony. How did that happen? How was he that wide open? But the Chiefs have scored a touchdown and they are the extra point away from leading for the first time in Super Bowl 57. What happened there to the Eagles defense? Oh, the motion just completely did the Eagles defense. Wow. The Eagles defense completely bit on the motion from Tony, who then came back out and then was wide open to walk into the end zone. Butker has kicked it through just.
Oh, God.
He's got a tendency, Butker, to miss an extra point. Maybe that miss of the field goal earlier will do, but wow, that was close on the extra point. It does go through, though. The Chiefs, for the first time this game, take the lead 28-27. That's the way. Marcy's still with us. Marcy's still with us. And we're set up for a fantastic finish in this one. That's 28-27. So I'm still trying to think of you for Jada for trying to get a 37-36 out of this now. Right, if the Eagles kick a field goal, that'll make it 30-28. Chiefs score a touchdown, 35-30. Go for 2. 34. There you go. That's how it happens. I worked it out for you. It can still happen. Jada. Eagles kick a field goal. Chiefs go down, score a touchdown, get a 2-point conversion, and then the Eagles score a touchdown to finish off and win 37-36. And if that does happen, well done to you, and I hope you put that bet on at 37-36. You should be hoping for a tie, especially if you put 37-36 on. Chase is still going for his 43-31 to the Eagles. That could still happen as well. Marcia 38-34. I assume is that to the Chiefs, I assume. Yeah, there's no money on the game. But just imagine if it does finish 37-36, which you said earlier in the stream that you've said it's been scripted. 37-36. And Marcy's edged the bets 38-37. chucking all sorts of scores in there now. But what we've got is a fantastic finish, and that's all we could have asked for. And no surprise, the ball bounced in the end zone. So just over 12 minutes left. And the Eagles, for the first time in the postseason, trail by 1 point. It's the first time in this playoffs that the Eagles have trailed. And they're behind by 1 point. Someone said that was a scripted score. Well, I hope they put the money on. So Jalen Hurts under pressure, flips the ball out. Oh, what a catch from Goddard. I don't know how Jalen Hurts got the ball out in the first place, but a great catch from Goddard as well.
I thought the defender got his hand in.
So Goddard gains 4 yards when he could have quite easily lost yardage. So quick pass from Jalen Hurts gains about 2 yards to Pascal. That set up a big 3rd and 2. Third and 2 from their own 32-yard line, the Eagles. It's going to be a pass under pressure. Jalen Hurts scrambles out to his left. He's being chased. Throws downfield. Unable to complete the pass. And you'd imagine this is going to have to be a punt for the Eagles. So it's 4th and 2, and the Eagles are going to punt. And it's returnable from the 30. From Tony, steps all the way back across the field. He's at the 50-yard line, at the 40, at the 30, at the 20. Stays in bounds. And he's dragged down at the 5-yard line of the Eagles. What a return from Tony. Looked like he was going nowhere. Reverse field. And takes it all the way down to the 5-yard line of the Eagles. And the Chiefs have got an opportunity to score a touchdown and take a 2-score advantage in this game. First and goal for the Chiefs.
Jesus.
What a turnaround in this game. It's a handoff up the middle to Pascal. Pretty well defended but from the Eagles. Looks like he managed to dive forward and gain about half a yard. Interesting outfit from Mrs. Mahomes. It was a second and goal. Snap back to Mahomes. Throws the ball out of bounds at the back of the end zone. What a stand this would be for the Eagles if they're able to hold the Chiefs to a field goal. Oh, they did. I missed that because they weren't lined up. They did a variation of the Ring of Roses play, the Chiefs there.
Head, shoulder, knees and toes.
Yeah. We did call the head, shoulders, knees and toes. Massive play coming up. Just under 9.5 minutes left. Third and goal from the 4.5-yard line. Snap back to Mahomes. Wide open, Sky Moore. He is wide open. Nobody went with him from the Eagles. And it's a touchdown for the Chiefs. And the Chiefs have suddenly come from nowhere in the second half. And now have potentially will have an 8-point advantage. Or if they go for 2 points, which Jay Durr will be hoping for, they go for 2 points here to make it a 2-score game. Well, they're kicking an extra point, Jay Durr, so you're hoping that Butker misses this, and then they get a safety. They don't miss it. Butker kicks it through the middle, and the Chiefs lead 35-27. What a game. And anybody that went on the overs will be sitting very comfortably now at 35-27.
You see Jackson is there getting ready to do TikTok.
So 30-27 lead for the Kansas City Chiefs over the Philadelphia Eagles. And all to be done now from Jalen Hurts and that Eagles offense. It's got to be said, this high-powered Eagles defense has not had many answers for the Chiefs offense. And we've had exactly what we wanted right from the start of the game. A high-scoring, close game. We haven't had one of these for a long time. And now it's all for the Eagles to do now. They need to drive down the field. They've got just over 9 minutes left of the fourth quarter. So plenty of time. But they'll need to go down the field, score a touchdown, and kick and convert a 2-point conversion to tie this ball game up. As I said earlier in the stream, the NFL would absolutely love this game to go to overtime. A bit of extra commercials, a bit of extra advertising, and to use those new overtime playoff rules as well. And the way that these two teams have exchanged blows in this game could go on for a while.
Ooh, conspiracy.
So Patola's joined us. Thank you very much for joining us. Let us know who you're supporting in this game. So he said Rihanna did dress in red and the other performers were dressed in white. So red and white Super Bowl. There you go.
But she did perform shit.
Yeah, she wasn't very good. The recording wasn't very good. But I think it was Eric earlier in the stream said that the last 8 teams, was it? There's the last 8 teams that won the coin toss have lost the Super Bowl. The Chiefs did win the coin toss. So it'll be interesting to see if they can break that hoodoo. And Juice Robinson, thank you very much for joining us. Welcome on Chiefs. Keep this lead. So it's good we've got some more Chiefs fans coming into the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. We've got a fantastic finish coming up. I think that might be Sky Moore's first touchdown as well for the Chiefs as well. The rookie.
Jason's getting cranky.
Just ready for the kickoff. If you are joining us, make sure you join our competition for a mini helmet of the team of your choice. The ball lands in the end zone. For a chance to win that mini helmet, all you have to do is type in hashtag Super Bowl 57. That's hashtag Super Bowl 57. Type that into the comments, and that will give you an entry into the competition, which will be drawing towards the end of this game. And we'll get a mini helmet for the team of your choice sent out to you this week. So you can hear the Chiefs fans filling on their defense now. Hand off up the middle on first down. Good push by Sanders, gains 5 yards on the ground. Sapotola saying if Rihanna dressed in green, maybe the Eagles win. So we're going on a colour conspiracy now. It's a 2nd and 5 for the Eagles. They're on their own 30-yard line. Snap back to Hurts. It is a handoff to Sanders up the left side. Looks like he's about a yard short. Just under 8.5 minutes left in this game. The Eagles trailing 8 points. Eagles in that formation. Diving forward yet again. And they look like they've done enough to push forward for the first down. You just can't stop that play. We did a short on our channel. Did a short on our channel earlier in the season about that play. It's unstoppable. All of the Chiefs defenders are all pinched in. And they still can't stop it. Almost feels like a cheap play. But 1st and 10 for the Eagles. On their own 35-yard line. Snap back to Hurts. It's going to be a pass play. Scrambles out to his left. Has to take off himself. Might have gained half a yard if that. Chiefs have done well to flush Hurts out to his left-hand side during this game. It's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Snap back to Hurts. Thrown over the middle. Gains about 5 yards to A.J. Brown. It's going to bring up another 3rd down. Clock ticking, just under 6.5 minutes. Third and 4 for the Eagles. Snap. Blitz from the Chiefs. It is complete to A.J. Brown. And it's a first down into Chiefs territory. Great play by the Eagles. The Chiefs sent a heavy blitz. Really well picked up by the Eagles' offensive line. It's a 1st and 10 It's going to be a pass play. It's a deep pass play down the left sideline. A wide open. Oh, a wide open Devonta Smith, who steps out of bounds, can't keep his body control and stay in bounds. He's got an easy touchdown. It's a completely broken coverage. And Devonta Smith can't stay in bounds. Oh, if you're an Eagles fan, you've got to punch this in. Here we go with that cheat formation. Wait and see if he got in. We've got a signal from one side. And I think they've given the touchdown to the Eagles. Another quarterback sneak to Jalen Hurts. That's 3 rushing touchdowns he's got in this Super Bowl. And they are going to go for the 2-point conversion to try and tie this game up. It's what the NFL wants. It's in the script. The Eagles score the 2-point conversion here.
Chiefs have got enough time to go back and score, don't they?
And Hurts is going to run it himself. And he's in. He's in for the 2 points, just as scripted. Hurts is in for the 2-point conversion. We've got a tie ball game, 35-35. What a great game. You could not have asked for a better Super Bowl from a neutral's perspective in this game.
Well done, whoever wrote it.
Yeah, as Andy's just said, whoever wrote this script, well played. $35-35. As we were saying earlier in the stream and being repeated, the NFL would love this game to go to overtime. It's got every chance now. Just over 5 minutes left. Both teams have got 2 timeouts remaining.
Jason needs to watch our video.
Yeah, sorry, Jade. That script was wrong. Alternate universe. Yeah, we're calling out the script. The script, Jason. The NFL, if you haven't read, the NFL is completely rigged and scripted. There's no chance of a tie. Both defenses playing poorly. Now, but you can see this going to overtime. I say if anything has ever been scripted, the NFL would have scripted that. They made a big deal about changing the playoff overtime rules and to not even use them this season. The NFL would not be having that.
Plus, this is gone quickly as well.
Yeah, as Andy just said, the second half has gone pretty quickly as well. A lot of running from both teams, which has meant the clock's run, and not too many chances for commercials and revenue. If anybody's watching the American stream as well, who had the
it was a woman.
bird? Oh, did you know?
I flicked over at some woman. She looked like South American.
If anyone knows who had the parrot costume on in the adverts, let us know.
My phone's gone now. That's pretty good, isn't it?
It's just over 5 minutes left. So the ball again bouncing in the end zone. So the Chiefs going to start from their own 25-yard line. $70 points we've had in the Super Bowl. Absolutely fantastic game. And well done to everybody that bet on the over. It's absolutely smashed the 50.5 points. It's a handoff to Pacheco. Looks like he's gained about 3 yards on the ground. The Chiefs would like to work their way down the field, take as much time off the clock as they possibly can. Second and 7. Snap back to Mahomes. Fires it out to Smith-Schuster, who steps out of bounds after gaining the first down.
Didn't want to step out of bounds.
So Marcy is saying, please, Super Bowl gods, no overtime. You take overtime if it was the Chiefs obviously tying it up. It's 1st and 10, 4.5 minutes left. Handoff up the middle to Pacheco. Gets hit hard after gaining 2 yards at the 40-yard line. Great hit. And Pacheco's taking a knee. Great hit by Gardner-Johnson. Right into the chest. Right into the chest with the crown of the helmet. And Pacheco's down on one knee. So we'll likely get an injury timeout. It looks like Pacheco looks like he's walking off under his own power. So it's captivating star is Diana Flores, quarter women's national flag football team. That's who had the parrot costume on.
Wow. What an amazing reveal.
What? That's who had the parrot costume. Oh, wow.
More of a letdown than Rihanna.
I thought it was going to be someone like I thought it was going to be like Tyreek Hill or somebody. Oh, dear. Well, 35-35 in this game. Pacheco's managed to walk off under his own power. Took a massive hit from Sauce Gardner. But you could be right. If it is that person, it's not a massive to us. It's not a massive reveal. Like if we'd have watched the advert, we'd gone, "Oh." We're glad that Pacheco's okay. Okay, if you're just joining us, make sure you enter our competition. Not long left to enter our competition to win a mini helmet for the team of your choice. All you have to do is type in the comments, hashtag Super Bowl 57. That's hashtag Super Bowl 57, no spaces. And it'll enter you into the competition to win a mini helmet of your choice. Desperate to say Miami Dolphins for some reason. So 2nd and 8 for the Chiefs. They're on their own 40-yard line. Just over 4 minutes left in the half. Quick pass to Kelsey. Spins. It looks like he's done enough for got enough for a first down.
Clock's ticking down. Oh, what? I thought he made it easy.
Looks like it's 3rd and 1. It's a play to Pacheco, who's got space out to the left. And what a great tackle. Pacheco does pick up the first down, but a great tackle from the Eagles defender, because that could have gone the distance. If he doesn't make that tackle, that's a touchdown. Like Gardner-Johnson again. It was. Gardner-Johnson making plays.
Safety.
Mahomes scrambles forward. Still going. Still going. Eventually brought down inside the 20-yard line. The Chiefs are in the red zone.
And he's hobbling.
And the clock around 2.5 minutes. It's a handoff up the middle to Pacheco, gains a few yards, and that's going to take us down to the 2-minute warning. Already in field goal range, the Chiefs. So 2 minutes left in the game. Second and 7. Snap back to Patrick Mahomes. Quick pass out to Smith-Schuster. Stumbling. Goes down. Doesn't gain anything. Probably loses half a yard. Makes it 3rd down.
Why is the clock stopped?
Timeout. Eagles take a timeout. It's 3rd and 8. The Chiefs can get a 1st down here. Snap back to Mahomes. Scrambling backwards. Lofts it towards the end zone. Incomplete. Great stop by the Eagles. There's a flag, though.
There's a really crap. Twice now that centre just thrown on the floor.
Well, it's holding against the defense. That's a 1st down automatic.
Fixed. Scripted.
It's a 1st down automatic. Chiefs.
Oh, that wasn't that bad. No way he would have got it.
That's a problem now for the Eagles. They've only got 1 timeout left. Now do they let the Chiefs score? They are. They're letting them score. Oh, McKinnon goes down. The Eagles tried to let the Chiefs score, but McKinnon slid down.
Wow. I've never seen that. I understand why he did it.
It's happened in previous Super Bowls where teams have not scored.
That's a crap hold.
Tough holding call. It's a 2nd and 1. Eagles out of timeouts now. You imagine that that Mahomes will probably need this. He does. Looks like it's going to be down to a Butker field goal.
Oh, God.
So there's 54 seconds left. The Chiefs are likely going to knee it one more time. It's going to set up a Butker field goal with a chance to win the Super Bowl for the Chiefs, 38-35. It's interesting on that holding call that Smith-Schuster didn't ever turn around and claim that he was being held. So here we go. The Chiefs take the knee. Got one timeout left. They'll run the clock all the way down.
If Butker misses this.
It's very close to an extra point conversion, which Butker has got history of missing. Marcia saying, don't mess this up. Jada saying, block that kick. So we'll see. You expect Butker to be able to kick this through. One of the best kickers in the NFL.
Pressure.
"11 seconds left, so the Eagles will get the ball back. You don't expect Butker to miss this, really. For a potential chance to win Super Bowl 57 for the Chiefs, Harrison Butker, 27 yards straight down the middle. It is straight down the middle from Butker. The Chiefs lead 38-35 with just 8 seconds left to Super Bowl 57. And unless there is some crazy play at the end of this game, the Chiefs are going to win this, and Mahomes is going to win his second Super Bowl ring, and likely is going to be Super Bowl MVP. So he's going to be the NFL MVP, Super Bowl champion, and Super Bowl MVP.
As I predicted.
Nobody picked the Chiefs in this game to win it. None of the experts. Andy did. I've got to say.
Marcia did.
Marcia. But pretty much everyone went with the Eagles, who were the favourites. All the experts, before this game started, went with the Eagles between 3 and 7 points. Unless the Eagles pull off a miracle. It's a squib kick from Butker. Returnable. And slides down with 5 seconds left. 4 seconds now. The Eagles have one play.
Hail Mary. Feel some laterals coming.
So here we go. Snap back to Jalen Hurts. Throws it as far as he possibly can, but it's going to fall incomplete. And the Kansas City Chiefs have pulled off somewhat of the shock in the Super Bowl. They were not the favourites. But Patrick Mahomes wins his second Super Bowl. Likely going to be Super Bowl MVP. And the Chiefs win the game 38-35. So 38-35 to the Chiefs, who win this game. So congratulations to the Chiefs. Thank you very much for everybody that's been in the conversation, in the chat for this game. Well done to Marcia with the Chiefs winning and pulling off the somewhat shock in this game. Thank you so much for everybody's support in this game, in this season as well, for our channel as well. We'll quickly just run the prize draw. Okay, so the winner of the mini helmet of your team's choice, whether that's the team that you support, if you want to get for somebody else, the winner of this competition is Eric. Well done. Well done, mate. Thank you very much for all your support this season. Your name has come out in the draw. So thank you very much. And just let us know which team you want.
Does he want Jets or Dolphins?
Yes, Andy's just said to you, would you like a Jets, Dolphins or Bills mini helmets? But congratulations for winning the mini helmet draw for the team of your choice. If you just let us know in the comments, or if you have Twitter, Eric, you can send us a message.
Eric don't do Twitter.
You don't do Twitter, Eric. If you don't do Twitter, it would just have to find a way to communicate so we can get that sent across to you. But thank you very much for all your support, and to everybody else that supported us this season. We appreciate it more than you know. We are going to obviously keep this going and keep growing as much as we possibly can. We will be releasing videos weekly throughout the off season and covering other things as well. So make sure you do keep up to date with our channel. If you haven't already, click that subscribe button. But thank you so much for everybody that's joined us on tonight's stream. It's been a fantastic stream, our best of the season by far. So thank you so much for everybody that's shown us that support this season in our first season, our channel's first season of the NFL. And Eric, if you could comment in the chat a way that we can obviously communicate of getting a helmet sorted out for you, that'd be absolutely fantastic. So Patrick said your prediction of 10 Eagles at half was uncanny. Well, we read that script. We read that script, and we got the Chiefs part right as well. Not necessarily the Smith-Schuster touchdown, but close enough.
And I bet Jackson has done it.
And we're sure that Smith-Schuster and Jackson Mahomes has done some sort of TikTok at the end of the game. So not far off. We didn't call that halftime show, though. No one could have predicted how poor that was. So Eric's going with the Patriots helmet. Right, so Eric, if you don't have Twitter, have you got an email address or something, or some way that we can communicate? If you could drop us your email address or something like that, just so we can email you and then we can organise, obviously, getting that sent out to you. That'd be absolutely fantastic.
Your email now.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Yeah, actually, Andy's. I'll if I give you the NFL UK Ops email address. So there you go, Eric. If you send an email of your address, your full address to that email address there, then we'll get that that Patriots helmet sent out to you. But thank you very much to everybody that has supported our channel. Honestly, it means so much to us. And if you could continue to spread the word to any other NFL fans that you have family as well, if you can click that subscribe button, help us to continue to grow. We just want to grow bigger and bigger and have more opportunities to cover more things. I mean, we're aiming to hopefully go to a game in the UK this season as well. So we'd love to cover a game live there. So please make sure you hit that subscribe button.
We're reviewing a series of Rihanna concerts.
And we'll obviously, Marcy's just said about I'm not a Rihanna fan anyway. We'll do a reaction to the halftime show. I'm sure that'll be a laugh. Count the words that Rihanna sings. Patrick's just said, what do you make of the XFL season starting on the 18th? Yeah, that's something we're going to look into because is it the USFL?
US.
The USFL has been covered a lot, and there's been a lot of adverts about that. But we're interested in looking to the XFL, obviously being pushed by The Rock. So we'll have a look into that because we obviously need something to make sure we're covering during the off season, as well as the next major thing being the draft, which we'll definitely be covering. But we want to keep something covering throughout the off season, which is a long off season, unfortunately, for the NFL and American football. But we want to keep this going the entire time. We want to keep it as much American football this channel as possible. So we'll definitely have a look into XFL.
If there's anything you want, put it in the comments of any of our videos.
Yeah, if there's something, as Andy's just said, if there's something in particular that you want us to cover to do with the NFL or XFL, USFL, then put it in the comments of our videos or anything like that, and we can absolutely look into it. You know, that's what we want this channel to be, anything to do with American football. So we'll definitely have a look into that. Yeah, nice one, Eric, and congratulations again, and thank you very much for your support. And hopefully, this time next season, who knows whether it'll be the Patriots in this position. They're going to need a big turnaround, but fingers crossed.
We got the Bills.
Yeah, and congratulations to you, Marcia. You know, as a American football fan, winning the Super Bowl, there's no greater feeling. So congratulations, and thank you very much for joining us throughout the playoffs. Hopefully you'll be with us for next season. We'll be doing more and more live streams of the games. We only seem to do one sort of every week once we started doing that. We're looking to probably do double that next season. So thank you very much for joining us. Hopefully you'll join us for next season as well. So we're going to sign off here, but thank you very much for joining us. Keep following the channel. We've got plenty more to come throughout the rest of this off season. If you have more things that you want us to cover to do with American football, please let us know. Send us a message on YouTube or put it in the comments, and we can definitely look into covering that for you. But again, thank you very much for joining us. It's been an absolute blast tonight. I know 3:30 in the morning over here, so thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you next time.